checking if we are ready or not. Let's just double check this. If we, okay, yeah, there we got it. So we've went ahead and reset our codecs interface. Now, next thing we're going to be doing is starting to work on our MCP. Okay, so let's go here, cargo got updated, cd into Rust Forge here, cd into Cloud Forge here, npm run dev on this, and for cloud, set up the Docker clean data volume uh, of Cloud Forge. So it's gonna set that up, and yeah, so I actually did get a bit of work done yesterday night after the Codex subscription got reset. So let me go ahead and show you guys where we are right now. Okay, we are at 89. So I used already 10% already last night working on this. And as you guys can see, Codex Spark, it's at 4% remaining here for weekly use. Now, Codex Spark, I just did not find it useful at all. Like it was just really, it's only good for like super small things that well, not much can be said about it. That's what I'll say. Not much can be said about it. Okay, yeah, so because I changed a lot of things here, you guys will see what I need to do is actually um go into, let me create another terminal. There's there cd dot dot there cd test there's cd test fast there and then okay. So what I'm gonna do is dd dot dot rm dash rf s slash q. That's fast. There, make it just fast. Okay, there. Okay, we are ready. So now this entire thing reset. So now I could go back here, start this up, and now when it opens our little default workspace, it should be working now. Okay, so let's go ahead, let this open up. Yeah, there you go. Preparing isolation, clean setup. Okay, interesting. Looks like we already have a bug, and this is specifically for Windows. So I'm going to. Why is this taking so long? I'll just open Docker here. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to give it full access, and then close this, and then when Docker opens up, just run this again. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing we're gonna do is give this in Rust Forge the what's it called? In macOS it works fine, but in Windows I get this when terminals open. Audit and fix. Okay, yeah, so I just had to start Docker here. Looks like it can't do that unless I give it like full access. But to be honest, a full access thing in Codex is just really good. Like for example, if there's an issue with the audio stream here, you just ask and it'll actually solve it. Okay, so now let's go here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get like these small little quirks and bugs like figured out. Terminal resume state has parked intent, so never use. We do have quite a bit of stuff that isn't getting used here. What's happening with our volume here? Okay, it's building the volume. It's gonna take a bit of time for that. First time builds. I'm gonna have to be specific. For example, for the terminal, it's all going to be UI specific here. So in the meantime, you guys can listen to Cloud Docker as well.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. You're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay, so the first time I'm running Like what I did is I cleared the entire cache of codecs, and now the first time it's running, it's actually taking quite a bit of time here. Like, it hasn't written a single line of code after what, like 10 minutes? Hasn't given me an audit in 5 minutes here. Hasn't given me anything in 6 minutes here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to ask it more things. No, but I can because the most of the work really depends on once this is all done. Like I need to get a bird's eye view of the cloud MCP. I have to get it, what's it called? Yeah, the current client side MCP and a fix on this. No, not this. Which where is it? Yeah, this one. Okay, so now it's finally writing some code. Okay, let's go ahead, run this. Okay, now it's explaining here. One local. When a terminal from solid rest sends starting heartbeat request. Nice. Now, shouldn't I make it so that once the agent is done, submit patch is actually done automatically? Is it possible to do this? Explain, no code. Also, I think agent should send subtask heartbeats. Knows? So that's done here. This is still making some edits. This is still not done figuring out what the Cloud MCP is doing. Okay. New bug on Windows. It always stuck on preparing isolation. Why? It doesn't happen on macOS. Audit, look at code/logs and fix. Yes, it's possible. Honestly, it probably wants to exist. But I'll make it carefully gated. Anytime the terminal looks done, submit. You can pause, ask a question, hit an error, or finish. Rust detects the credible completion signal. Agent is idle. Task is active. Works for trial changes. No park blocks. No command is running. Rust waits for a short delay period. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I think what we have now is fine, but adding checkpoint is a good idea. Look at cloud MCP and Rust client and present proposal no code to get checkpoint as well. Oh my god, this is way too much stuff. Okay, we have connection. Okay, one second here. The big is advisory shared. We have connection status, register workspace, sync workspace, get to do, save to do. Okay, that's fine. Delete, get to do, save to do. On both clients as server and related things too. Make the spec graph better. I can okay. Have checkpoint have the agent simply explain what it did so far. That's it. Super simple. Don't overcomplicate. Yeah, so this is probably gonna take maybe an hour from now before the client side MCP is ready, as well as the cloud MCP has been cleaned up. I think there's a lot of tech debt I ended up getting because I trusted Codex a little too much. Okay, I trusted it a little too much. It just made a bunch of jargon. To be honest, the coordinating kernel MCP is like perfect, but the jargon behind the cloud MCP, there's still like some extra stuff there. And I'm gonna have to. Nice. Now remove all these SQL stuff. It's more like, look, I need to add SQL eventually, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there, right? So that's the issue here. SQL stuff, not the storage, but rather the interfacing for the client project when using the Rust app for their repo. So I'm gonna have this lined up. So we'll clean that up as well. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna compress all of this very quickly so it becomes much simpler, right? Nice. Now leaving the spec logic aside, that should not be there. There are mainly spec graph. So that's the second thing we have to do. The third thing we have to do probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for these three things to be finished. Once these three things are done, then we can have like a simplified. So the agent terminals with the completed isolated launch and backend are not shown just because the visible buffer probe is empty on Windows. Windows codex planes often produce tiny control sequence output chunks at startup, so the visible buffer bar decides they are blank and restarted them. Because each restart re-enters this, the UI keeps returning per error isolation. The washing also process restarts on Windows agent terminal once the isolate relaunch, and any backend output has arrived. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is adding the simple context summary. Okay, so I went ahead and cleaned up the old MCP to-do stuff on both the client and the server. Awesome. Persistent internals. Nice. So now it's going with speed. This isolation bug should be fixed. Nice. Now the client slash cloud MCP contract, which MCP parts the terminal coding agents call directly, which is done via Rust. What is called from Rust to the cloud MCP and back? Explain. No code. Okay, so looks like it finished this. I am ripping out the. Okay, so this is implementing the checkpoint stuff, so I can't really do anything about that there. So what are we changing here? We are changing the, yeah, this is Cloud Forge. Can I, okay. So the client side MCP is super simple. Start task, acquire release, submit patch, and then checkpoint, okay? So I'm just gonna rename this to checkpoint here. Okay. Now for the MCP cloud, we're going to have to be a little more creative here because first I'm going to list out what we have, the spec graph stuff, the non-spec graph stuff, and then there's two levels to this, right? The first one is we need to make sure that the local MCP is working. We need to make sure that the the bridge to the cloud MCP is working. We need to make sure that the logs are correct, like we're doing the correct stuff here. And then after that is to get the spec graph alignment ready. Okay, so once we get all of these things done, we basically have, yeah, we've basically done something really awesome. We've got the MCPs aligned so that we have our brain, we have our patching done, we have our, oh yeah, I didn't show this yet, but once we get to like a little test run, I'll show you guys something called parking, which I implemented yesterday. It's pretty cool. I will have to look at the current contract though. Like look at how many things are in this contract. Look how complicated this. This is not this shouldn't be complicated. Like claim and release, create context. If I'm claiming a lane, this should also be like creating a context task kind of at the same time. Instead of subtask checkpoint, it should just be checkpoint here. Okay, so this got the checkpoint stuff done. Now it's mainly to get this stuff ready. It's gonna take a bit of time, but we do have it in extra high. Alright, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and do some studying. Let's do Tafsir al-Mizan and just start making the most of our time here. Alright, let's go to Al-Humaza. Surah Al-Humaza, the scandalmonger. Okay, let's. I don't know. Should I just like read this on stream? Yeah, sure. Like, why not? Okay, guys, this is a tafsir. We're gonna read this. What our AI agents are doing, AI agent stuff. All right, in the name of God, this was real. Mecca consists of 9 verses. It severely warns against arrogant money grubbers who amass wealth in order to lord it over others, look down upon them, and find fault with them unjustifiably. That's kind of messed up thing to do, not gonna lie. Gather wealth and lord it over others. It's kind of disgusting. Anyways, let's see what type of people this is talking about. Waylon, Waylon. Okay, I'm not gonna read this in Arabic on stream, but
Hi everyone.
let's do this. Shame on every scandalmonger and slanderer. Major Bayan says, Humaza is someone who frequently spreads false libels about others and blames them for what is not really blameworthy. The rude meaning of Hamz is breaking. Okay. Lams also means flaw, defect, slander. Humaza and Humaza are synonyms. However, according to Allah, there is a slight difference between them. In that Humaza is someone who slanders others behind their back, while Humaza is someone who slanders them in their face. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we have a scandal monger and then a slanderer. So this one is behind their back and Lumaza's straight up in their face. Someone, some also say Humaza is a person who annoys the others with their foul words, whereas Lamasa is someone who does so non-verbally through gestures of the eye and head. So you're slandering them in front of their face using gestures. Okay. The verbal pattern fu'ala was that in the next verse. الذي جمع مالا وعدده وعدده. Fu'ala denotes someone who does an action frequently. Such as becomes second nature to him. For instance, Nukaka is a person who often does nikah. Okay? And Dukaka is someone who is given to laughing. Oh, okay. I understand. So this is one of those like doors that fa'ala goes to. Fu'ala. Okay. No compact. Clean. Past present proposal to simplify the cloud MCP interface. Where else? Yep, fair. I'll remove them. Okay, yeah, thanks, bro. Okay, so now we have a little summary thing, checkpoint. Forward it to cloud subtask checkpoint. All right, let's keep reading. So if you're Someone that's kazib. Kazib means liar. You're kuzaba. Someone who often lies. The meaning is shame on every slanderer and gossiper. Wailun. Wailul lil mutaffifin. Wailul lil lazina. What's it called? As-salatihim sahun. Okay, exegetes and often preferred other views according to their different interpretations of Hamza and Hamza. الذي جمع مالا وعدده. Who amasses some wealth and counts it over. I mean, you do have to do some accounting, but I think this is talking about people who are, a little, yeah, like they find their worth in the money, money. So that's not good. The verse interprets Kalama slander. The word wealth is in its indefinite form, which indicates insignificance. Really? Al-Malen, would that be the definite form? Okay. So what we have here is we have the pack, task, agent, heartbeat, agent, claim lane, and release lane. I don't think, just to be clear, agent heartbeat is the Rust control terminal. Couldn't because I think we only have start task, uh, acquire lease, submit, patch, and checkpoint. Checkpoint and explain. Okay. Make identity consider one envelope containing client ID, workspace ID, repo ID, agent ID, session ID, terminal ID, local task ID, context ID, slot. Oh my God, that is complicated. So we have get status, get context pack, get merge context pack, get cloud workspace snapshot. Okay, we have some things here. Rust app stuff, like getting the workspace, should be separate. The get context pack and merge context pack. What is the difference? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, in the meantime, let's keep reading this. No matter how abundant one's wealth is, it cannot do nothing for its owner beyond taking care of their daily needs, such as some food and drink to satisfy their hunger and thirst. Yes, I agree with that situation. Keep cloud, give it a mode task. Okay, create an enhanced proposal for. I agree. Map out what should be removed from agent facing MCP. Then, okay, create the enhanced proposal for the simplified cloud MCP in Rust and cloud MCP. So it's going to create the enhanced proposal, and then once I am okay with it, we're just going to straight up go straight into it, implement it, and then just start debugging, see what's going on. In the meantime, let's just keep reading. Ta'deed is a synonym with add, which means counting, enumerating time. Yeah, added, I think maybe is number. Wahid. Since they are so enamored with wealth, they constantly endeavor to amass more of it and encounter wealth again and again because it gives them pleasure to see how much they have hoarded. Does this not like a mental defect? It must be. Some have interpreted ta'deed as making a backup. Udda. The meaning would be to stockpile money as a precaution against potential future tragedies. This is fine. I don't see anything here. I think the first thing that was said is more exactly what this is talking about. Worker sync terminal start, terminal active, terminal slow, task created, task updated, checkpoint recorded, lane claim, lane released, patch submitted, more session started, more session updated. Okay, I like all this. Do full implementation now. It's probably gonna compact right before it starts, but that's fine. Anyways, let's just keep reading. Yasabu annama akhlada. He supposes his wealth will make him immortal. What am I reading? What am I reading right now? There are some crazy people out there, I guess. They think their wealth will make them immortal in this world by staving off death and destruction because of being engrossed in far-fetched hopes and attached to the worldly life. Humans will never be content with the amount of wealth necessary to take care of their meager daily needs. As their wealth increases, so too will their covetousness, to which there is no end. The way they conduct themselves in life is as though they suppose their wealth would make them immortal. Out of their instinct to live and survive, they acquire wealth and keep count of it. The wealth that they accumulate and count will give them a sense of self-sufficiency and superiority over others. Yeah. What? This is just embarrassing, as God says. Indeed, mankind transgresses, for he views himself self-sufficient. أرأيت الذي أرأيت استغنى. 1 second here.
أن رآه استغنى
أرآه استغنى.
إن
So that. Okay, that will. The sense of arrogance and transgression would lead them to slander and gossip. Humaza and Lumaza and Humaza. Humaza, I think, is the gossip part, where you do it behind your back. Yeah. Here it becomes clear in the current verse. He supposes what Mikimura explains the cause of the last verse. He who amasses well and counts over it, which itself is the cause of the first verse. Shame on every slander. Okay, so first they amass wealth because they think it will make them immortal. Then once they have some, they count over it, and then because of that, they start doing the slandering. Nay, he will surely be tossed into the crusher. Hotama, Hotama. The explanation Kalla, nay, never. It refutes the notion that their what will keep them alive forever is nonsense, basically. The letter lam in yunbadhanna, la yunbazanna, expresses an oath. Nab means flying. Nab means flying. Okay, throwing away, discarding. Hotama is an intensive form derived from hatam, mean breaking, cracking. Is also defined as consumer, such as eating. Ta'al. Hutama is one of the names of hell as interpreted below. It is the fire of God set ablaze. Hutama is one of the names of hell. The meaning is, contrary to what they suppose, their wealth will not make them immortal. Rather, I swear they will die and then be flung into the crusher. Okay, so what's this crusher? Ma adraka ma hatama. And what shall teach you what is the crusher? This is the emphasis of magnitude of the crusher and to inspire awe into the audience. And curiosity probably. Narullahi muwaqqada. It is the fire set ablaze. When used for fire, qad means kindling, setting a flame. التي تطلع على أفئدة, which it overspreads the hearts. الأفئدة. Itilla watullu mean rising, appearing, and hanging above something. Afida is a plural for ad. Fuad, I think, was the name of someone I knew from public school. It is synonym. It is synonymous with qalb. Both terms in the Quranic nomenclature refer to our principle in consciousness and reasoning, which amounts to the human soul. This will spread over your heart/soul. It's a fire, it spreads through your heart and soul. Okay. Apparently, what is meant there is that the fire burns both the interior and exterior of the person, as opposed to the worldly fires which only burn the outside. Oh, what? So it burns your soul. Interesting. إنما عليهم مؤصدة. Indeed, it is close in upon him. They will be entirely surrounded by it. They will have no escape or refuge. في عمد ممددة. It outstretched columns. Amad is the plural for amud, pillar, pole, column. Tamdeed is an exaggerated form of mud. Some Suggested interpretations are the verse describes stakes that will close in on the inhabitants of hellfire. It describes massive extended shackles in which they will be locked. There will be wooden posts or giant trunks with holes pierced in them, where the feet of the prisoners, such as these, are tied. Okay. So I think the first one is more of a better description because it's describing that it's gonna close upon like their heart and soul, physically and their heart and soul. And it's like outstretched columns. I think the next verse might make it clear here. Oh, it was Ru al-Ma'ani has narrated several views on the person about whom the surah was revealed. Where Khalaf, where Ammar al-Taqafi. Oh, wait, Ubayya and Umayya. Okay. Al Walid ibn Mughira. No way. Oh goodness, Mughira ibn Shu'bah. Story of this guy. If you guys read what this dude has done, goodness, interesting stories. On the authority of Ibn Abi Hatim of Al-Suddi, on the authority of this okay. Al-Mughira who used to defame and disparage the Messenger of God. The author revealed the author of Ruh al-Mani then adds, it is possible that the chapter was revealed with reference to all of. It could also be that these narrators meant matching the verse with the specific people, as in the case many narrations concern the context of revelation of Asbab al-Nuzul. Tazil Qamni says, a shame on every humaza. That is a person who winks at people disdainfully and scorns the poor. And lumaza. That is someone who turns away their head and gets angry when they see a poor person or a beggar. Who amasses some wealth and counts over it. This means accumulating wealth and storing it. Says, which will overspread the hearts. It sets fire to the hearts. Abu Dhar said, warn the arrogant about being branded in their chest and dragged on their back. Like in hell, I guess. That's what it's saying. Indeed, it will be the Musada upon them. Musada means mutbaqa, close lock. In outstretched columns, mudda. Imam Bakr Sadiq alayhi salam said, the disbelieving prophets will taunt the sinful monotheists in hell, saying, we don't see your monotheism having done any good for you. We're we and you are all in the same boat. What? They'll only take offense to this, so he'll order to intercede. They'll intercede for whomever God wills. Then he will order the prophets to intercede. They'll intercede for whomever God wills. Then he will order the believers to intercede. They'll intercede for whomever God wills. Then he will say, and the most merciful, the merciful leave. My mercy does, they shall leave hellfire like moths fluttering off. Then the columns will be outstretched and will close in on them. That, by God, will mark eternity. Oh, very sad. The columns will close on them. The sinful monotheists in hell. Okay. Oh wait, that's the entire surah? I thought there would be something after the columns. I think I will go home and read this again. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the previous chapter. So this one I have memorized. العصر إن الإنسان في خسر إن الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا بالحق وتواصوا بالصبر. Okay. Okay, it goes up to here. So let's go ahead and start reading. The Surah is revealed in Makkah and consists of three verses. It summarizes all Quran teachings and pieces together all Quran objectives in the most concise way. It could be either Makkah or Madini, though it resembles Makkah chapters more. By the time. This is Jerusalem by the time. The next two verses describe how human beings are in a state of law, except for those who follow the truth and are patient upon it, which amounts to the believers who do righteous deeds. Given this context, it is most likely that the time in this verse refers to the era of the Prophet. That is, it is a time in which the sun of Islam rose and started shining over humanity. That is when truth vanquished falsehood. Other interpretations include the afternoon, which is the latter part of the day. The day demonstrates the power of the Lord because it marks the fading of the day as it gives into the night and ending of the reign of Islam. The middle prayer, that is the best of the obligatory daily prayers. The day and night are what you call asran. Yeah, I think that studying and reading this while this is just chugging along was definitely better use of my time here. Now let's go ahead and keep reading. The afternoon, which is the latter part of the day. Oh yeah, we read this time on history in general, in a sense that the wondrous events occur, pointing to Lord's omnipotence. The name, surely man is in loss. Mankind as a genus. Humankind. Cause loss in capital and one's original assets. Like when you die, you lose the asset that was your body, I guess. Or I guess even like as you deal with other people. Who knows? When using as a verb subject, خسر can be either a person or an act. For example, when a person experiences loss, it is said خسر فلان. And when one trade ventures not his, خسر تجارته. Emphasis on the aggrandizement on loss, a specific type of loss other than the loss of others. Like God says, those who have lost themselves and their families on the death. Look, that is a manifest loss. Nice. Leaving a dusty corner. One thing I noticed is that the personality of Duty 5.5 is definitely very good. Last person was that humans in general are lost. That's what's qualified. Cool. Humans have an eternal life which does not end with death. That is just a transfer from one abode to another, as well as explained in the exegesis for replacing you with the lives. You do not know. The Quran clarifies that there are two halves to human existence. One half is the life of this world, in which humans are tested, and which determines how their life shall be in the other half. It determines whether they will have a happy or wretched eternal life. God says, but compared with the hereafter life, what is better fleeting enjoyment? Every soul shall taste death, and we will test you with the good and ill by way of test. The Quran explains that it is one's belief and deeds in this life which will manifest in the next life. That is how this life is a prelude to the next. True beliefs and righteous deeds are the foundation of happiness in the next life, while disbelief and corruption are the foundation of wretchedness there. Nothing belongs to man except what he strives for, and he will soon be shown his endeavors when he will be rewarded for it with the fullest reward. Whoever is faithless shall face the consequences of his faithlessness, and those who act righteously only prepare for their own soul. Data word. It becomes clear that life is the capital of humans, which they invest to earn the eternal livelihood in the hereafter. If they follow the truth in their beliefs and actions, their investment will multiply, their earnings will be blessed, and they will be safe from the future. But if they follow falsehood and turn away from faith and righteousness, they will lose out on their investment and they will be deprived of good in this world and the hereafter. It didn't include this world for some reason, but it's definitely true. This is the meaning of the man is in loss of those who believe and do righteous deeds and enjoy one another to follow the truth and enjoy one another to have patience. Those who believe. Alright, let's go ahead. Have a look here. Nice. Now the cloud MCP under the view. Can we simplify it as well? Explain first. No code. And while that's happening, I'm going to probably ask the other agent to. Okay, I made some changes to the cloud. BitForge, reset the data volume in the Docker container and rebuild and re-up it. So before I do npm run dev, I want to go here and cd dot dir dash q. That's fast. Why is it open? I mean, I could just do it manually. I don't really need to do that. I'm gonna have to pin vibing. Pin to quick access. Vibing. Test. And just delete this. Get the folder's empty. Wait a second. Okay, it's empty anyways, so I could probably just build this right now and see what's going on. Wait, the container isn't even up yet. Let's wait for a container to get up and then we'll continue. Yeah, I'm looking at the thinner, but underhead it still does more than the surface suggests. Yeah, this actually sounds pretty good. I agree. Do this. Actually, I want to do some testing before I do this. Okay, the container is up, so I'm just gonna do npm run dev. Let's get the initial build working. Test it out, see what's going on. Because I think what we did like an hour of like compute codex work, 22 file changes, lots of changes to be honest, lots of changes. I will have to do a UI pass for sure, but not now. For now, we're gonna yeah sign in. Okay, so the plain shell works fine. What is going on here? The sh plain shell works fine, but in Windows, the terminals I don't see codecs at all. Wait, does Cloud Code work? I don't know. And if I change to Cloud Code or restart codecs terminal, it gets stuck in creating isolation. What is going on? One, restarting a terminal should not recreate isolation. Already be done. Two. Okay, the cloud code, the finish code finishes, but I also see nothing in the terminal. Do full audit, deep dive, no code. Explicitly identify what is going on. Okay, now my cloud code actually loaded, but took very long. Also, codecs showed this on restart, but not on the actual opened codexes. Audit, please. And let's copy paste this again. Use all future MCP servers in this project. I can't do anything. Can I press escape? Can I press Control C? What is going on? I can't type. It shows zero terminals closing. Bugs. Bugs for days. So I might as well just get this done as well. Like, if we're going to be auditing and fixing the isolation here. Okay. So in the meantime, let's just keep reading. However, this expression encompasses all good deeds. Therefore, the exception in this verse would not include sinful believers who fall short of performing righteous deeds. Okay, so those are the ones that the next surah was talking about. Enjoining one another to a truth is more comprehensive than enjoining good and forbidding evil. Yeah, that is true. Al-Amr bil-Haq. News also includes beliefs as well as any form of encouragement urging others towards righteousness. Therefore, enjoin one another to follow the truth. Those who lead and enjoin one another to follow the truth. Is a subset of to do righteous deeds. This makes it a case of stating the specific after the general, in order to show emphasis and importance. Similarly, enjoining one another to patience is an application of enjoining the truth. Therefore, the last part of the verse, and enjoin one another to have patience, is also a case of stating a specific after a general meant to show emphasis and importance. This can be confirmed by the repetition of the verb enjoin one another instead of saying to truth and patience. Yeah, that is true. This refers to Abu Jahl. This refers to that's not in Salman Farsi. Where is this from? Al-Dar al-Mantur. Who is Ibn Mardawi? It's Fahani scholar. Interesting. Al-Dur al-Mantur by Sheikh al-Suyuti, huh? Okay, explain to me what happens now. Rust when agent calls start task um acquire loose checkpoint and submit patch and that flows each of them. Okay, nice. Fix this now. Okay, so start task should call one thing on the after called should do this. Be submitted on Cloud MCP. The content for everything, including the submitted task, is sent back down. For the agent, the tool call is completed and the client coding agent has a bit now knows what all the other coding agents are currently doing. Is this what happens or not? Explain. No code. If an unmerged path already touches a resource, was Park said, there is no lease, no edits. This is not done by. Creates local session work, things like. How about having some context syncing? I don't want. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave this for now. Let's see what it will do. Was this a new codex release? 0.130.0 codex? Remote control is here 3 days ago. Okay, apparently because I updated Bedrock. This is Minecraft. Yeah. Firstly, explain context pack. What is part of that context pack right now that is synced to the clients? Enhance the spec graph file tree so that after syncing, so that from syncing we also sync the directory path, and that is represented to be honest, I'm not sure how I could actually do that because files. I'm gonna have to think about that later. All right, let's keep reading. Oh, wait. Right now is the adversary cloud bundle repo where it is built. If a prompt is sent even before start underscore task, shouldn't Rust send that prompt to cloud MCP? Then it automatically handles if it's a spec change or not. And if we update a spec object in a spec node or create a new form that not explain. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a test. And tell me more of the context. User sense monitor, of course, the how to Russ ask cloud. It gives back. Yes, I want this. And if the agent does not complete the spec, like for example, user automatically cancels, then we can inform Cloud MCP of that as well. And basically mark it visual as unimplement as not fully implemented with different color on the spec graph, and that specific spec node that has it as a notification plus number plus number of how many are uh, out of spec. Do just now. Okay, let's see. Deactivate. Activate. Why is it just stuck at preparing isolation here? This is quite a bit of pain. Like for example, if I say cloud code, no exit, on codex, it's literally instant. So why is it problematic for me? I mean,
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
Okay. Okay. So we have prompt submitted. We have context pack. So the agents know what all the other agents are doing and the current state of the project. Okay, let's just wait for this to finish. The audit is done, so let's go ahead, do npm run dev, see what's going on. I fixed the lock problem terminal, close, now remove the old instance from the live map, schedules file P to wipe me up in the background, returns. Quickly, terminal open no longer gets trapped behind old close cleanups. We are about almost 2 hours in. We still haven't gotten a view of exactly what's going on here. So guys, bear with me here. We just trust me, like abstractly, we are making lots of progress. Do I trust the contents? Yes, I do. Coordination kernel. Now let's make this 5. Let's save. Did it not save? It's saving. There is also another bug where when I press close button, it shows the closing modal that it's closing terminals, but it shows 0 out 0 always. This is so wrong. Why? Audit and explain as well. Git pre-flight was 1.5. Coordination isolation setup was 5.6 seconds. Plain, no code. Okay, I'll trace the model UI. Found the close. Yeah, no, wait. There's no problem in the logs after close overlay. I don't see a matching terminal close all start, which means the UI can before the backend shutdown has even started recording there. Subscribing progress. Bugs for days. Bugs for days. I'll pivot the flow. Raw terminal prompts can stay as local history slash telemetry, but the canonical spec classification input should be from the agent start to explanation because it captures the agent's actual interpretation before it touches code. Look at that. Perfect. All right. Back at it. Nice. Chapter 102. The competition التكاثر. كلا سوف تعلمون ثم كلا سوف تعلمون كلا لا تعلمون علم اليقين وترون الجحيم. New method should be like this. A on repo open get etc. We instantly create co-work trees named 1 to 12 map to the terminals directly. This way we can change a coding agent, continue working on a feature, then continue, etc. Also means if a crash happens, we open, continue from where we left off. B, think of a few other things for us, of other needed things to simplify this. Do full proposal, no code, so that all terminals launch codec slash pod code slash no shell at the same time with speed. Okay. Yeah, so the spec-driven development that's done on the server, I think is going to be probably the future of how you make code, right? Because you don't need to like route out all the specs, okay? Because I saw some YouTube video of some like what's it called? Yeah, this person was saying like vibe coding's bad, spec-driven development is like, oh, it's too much cognitive load on the brain. Yeah, that person that made those YouTube videos like is really not in tune with how development should work, right? You make something, you make mistakes, okay, you go back, you change the spec by coding it out, or you update it. But now instead of updating the code, you update the spec and the AI agent handles the code, okay? Okay, I like this. Beautiful implementation now. Terminal harpies no longer auto-create cloud tasks. The first canonical cloud task has an outcome, which is most close. Nice. Now, does the agent receive the context pack plus okay. I think context pack is bloated right now. It should simply be about what the other agents are doing, some spec stuff. Explain, no code, what is happening right now, and enhance the proposal, no code to make it lean. I think that was probably the issue that Codex Spark had when I was testing it. So this optimization Nice. Now make sure to clean up the old code for the. Now I'm just gonna leave it for now because I want to test it, see how long it takes. Okay, I like this. Do full implementation now.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I
It says folder is empty. I guess what can be said? Terminal life cycle. Active or not slash state. Agent type. Yeah, I think that's the only things needed. Okay. So this should build. Let's just skip this. Whoa, 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 it just crashed. Let's give this to
A whisper calls, a shadow bends. bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
Let's have some water. Hmm. Interesting. So here's the thing. Now we actually don't need cloud MCP gating. We just say the terminal is ready, and then when it is ready, it just says, okay, which terminal is it, and that's it. What's the difference here? So one more line, same lines. Whoa. What is this yellow? One problem in this file, modified. To be honest, it feels like I'm just cleaning out AI code right now. Okay, nice. Yeah, keep tightening. Let's just make sure that the agents like launch as fast as possible. I am formatting and compiling the simplified path. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh my God, 2,000 lines of code. I think when I pulled it, there was like 9,000 extra lines of code. That's right, keep cleaning. And if I'm being honest, it's gonna be probably another hour and a half before we see it all um like it's all up and running, and it's probably gonna take another hour and a half of debugging and logging to make sure the spec-driven development is up and running. Oh. Apparently it does this a lot. It runs Rust FMT with cargo check. What I'm thinking I'm doing, I'm just gonna git add, git commit, git push, like what we have so far, and then come back to it, git add, git commit, git push again. So what I'll do, I'll just make sure that the terminals are working and they're just spawning in as fast as possible. Um, if there's some like bug in like the text or something, then maybe if I resize it, it will show up because now we have resizing working pretty well now. The local task ID path is gone from Rust now. The search is down to old table, drop statements, and front-end naming. I will just okay, it's doing that. Awesome. It is contemplating. Implement this simple launchpad. Resolve show, resolve this, create this, spawn it. Alright, let's go ahead and run the build. Let's see, let's just get the front end. Oh, like this is the hard part, right? Once we get the application, like the MCP for coordinating kernel as well as the cloud working, we're gonna be making quite a bit of progress. But wow, that's actually insane. It's about what? 2,500 lines of code removed, and then this one did how much? 700. So around 3,300 lines of code removed and 1,000 added back. It's like a 4,000 plus line code difference. Enter workspace. Okay, nice. It worked. Now when I launched it was super fast, but two of the terminals are fully black. Look at logs. What is going on? No code. Let's cancel this. Hmm. I'm gonna have to probably cancel this. Logs. Why the logs here, bro? Let's go ahead and run this again.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
In Codex we trust.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
This is insane. Like if you think of the engineering behind codecs, like how it can do all of this, figure out exactly where to go. It's insane, man. Insane. This is a long running task, like almost 30 minutes in. 30 minutes in.
a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows. The heart it breaks, the spirit grows. Through trials deep, through endless pain, the sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. My goodness, my goodness. Codex is king. Codex is king. Yeah, I'm gonna test now.
Whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows. The heart it breaks, the spirit grows. Through trials deep, through endless pain, the sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you
His performance is really bad. Like, okay, look, awesome, awesome. This works, but I can't type in this. What's the point of this agent if I can't type in it? Why is it so slow? It's checking. Well, whatever. Okay, check logs. Some terminals are just black. What is going on? Okay. Is this just stuck on closing? Disable terminal park prompts. Make sure there is a boolean for enabling, thus disabling this for now disable. Logs. Yeah, if I don't say logs, it's gonna delete something in the project, eh? Okay, without restarting anything, present proposal or no code to fix the front end property recording. The portable PTY pins. Okay, awesome. So I just searched this up and disabled it. I've been scammed. No, I do not need Kubernetes. Okay.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. Path of light, my heart is heavy, my hands are bare. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
Another 10% gone.
I find you there.
To be honest, we could probably get through another 8% before I'll get worried. Not really worried about the 5-hour limit, but the weekly is definitely scary.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there. whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
Does anyone need this anymore? It's autocomplete stuff? I certainly do not. I certainly do not. Oh shoot, did it delete? Yeah, it did. It's pretty intelligent for doing that. Hmm.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows. Through trials deep, through endless pain, the sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Five Codex test agents were running with this. That's leaking. Okay, first let's test if we can get these agents to launch. Personally, this is why I like to do web-based development because it's it's the browser that handles all the cross-platform quirks while you just write your code, but with Rust it's a little different. Enter workspace. Okay, so now if I close this right here. Mhm. Nice. Clean it up again. I think what I'll do, I'll make sure that the what's it called? That the MCP server, um, like the startup is fast, right? The startup is fast, so you just start all your agents super quickly. And I'm pretty sure the starting the MCP server was the only thing that was causing all that lag and all those issues. And it might have also been the reason why I had like so many, what's it called? Let me open Task Manager. Why I just had like a bunch of like orphaned CMD terminals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the cause for it. So what I'll need to do is properly close the agents on exit, right? Because apparently that's not what's happening. And then also close the MCP server on exit. Actually, yeah, so clearing out the agents should be super easy, but the actual MCP servers, the actual MCP, I don't know. I'm not sure how long it'll take. Keep stdio from the agent's point, but swap the command to coordination C proxy and have the proxy forward into one app-owned TCP daemon per repo. Per repo? Yeah, that makes sense actually per repo. Swapping workspace equal also does the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna do these two things. Then we're gonna git push, git commit, git push. Then we're gonna try and okay, yeah. So this we basically have it kind of working, and then we git push this.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. winds, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
I'm confirming why that gap exists. The log is pretty damning. Okay, yes. You go. Yeah, logging is key. You have logs, you have basically the key to figure out what's going on. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and test this now. Let's have some water. I already have water.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay, nice. Look at logs now. Okay. Instead of eyeballing thousands of lines. That's the power of um self-reflective, what's it called?
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay. Okay, why is it adding like 700 lines of code? Is this like 700 potential logs? That's yeah, bro. This is probably what, 50? 50 different places to log. Okay, cool. I accept. Oh, I accept thy request. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is here. Wait one sec. I think I could just manually delete these. automatically compacting. That means it probably finished the edits. It caught that I deleted the logs file. I want the log to split that out cleanly too. Yep. Go ahead. Go right ahead, man. Run test against. Okay, I don't care about your opinion because the tests come from the new application I'm making.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. trials deep through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
Yo, no way. Did it just run the application in a separate thread and test this out? Oh goodness, bro. This is gonna take a bit of time thinking anyway, so I might as well just run this on the main thread, see how long it takes. It's what, gonna take like 11 seconds? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the code changed? Yeah, rip. Okay, the next thing is to figure out why is this work tree thing taking so long? Look at Rust diff/logs war. Explain. No code. Let's just figure out the source of this issue because I want to make sure that this is super fast, especially on like lower end devices. The proxy supports a stable identity already, but one backend helper has this. Okay, so it's gonna fix that identity stuff. And the subprocess steps inside it. Okay, so I'm a little worried because how long has it been? It's been probably what, 4 hours we've been going through this, optimizing the terminals, doing things. Okay, let's go ahead. NPM run def. Okay, we should be able to have a vibing test fast. 1 second. Nice. Do it again. It didn't reappear. I made it reappear. Okay, let's have a look here. Enter workspace. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, nice. Look at new logs now. I'm gonna turn this back on, see what's going on. Restart cloud diff Docker with new clean volume. Whoa, I click terminals, it lags out for a bit. What is this? So win, but partly hidden by other cause. Before, slot one had. So I think the integration work tree is literally just a work tree. So why does each slot do something with it? One second, let me go and look inside this explain no code. Because here we can easily cut out 2, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6, 7.5, 7, almost 10.5 seconds. Okay, fix this. Then we're probably gonna save what, 8 seconds? Oh, whoa. So this should be like 1 second, like 1 second. All of these should be like 1 second now. Oh yeah, for if you guys don't know, the integration work tree, I'm pretty sure it's for when we are doing merge events. What is the integration work tree used for? Explain. No code. Alright, Docker's restart with a clean volume. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go ahead, clean this up. Because once the terminals are just coming in, the last bug that remains is the issue where some of them just end up completely black and you don't see anything. Okay, let's do the new run. Yeah, let's not do that. Would you look at that? Takes about what, 3 seconds now? 3 to 5 seconds. Okay, this one is black. I don't like that. How? How do I fix that? Okay, so this was the plain shell. So why did the plain shell not work? Is the timings better now? Also, there's explain that. No code. No code, just explain. Just tell me what's going on. Okay, so the very first one is a local merge gate. The first pass shows no events in this file, which may mean the running app binary wasn't built with the cache yet, or the restart pad. It invoked the cache pad yet. I'm wearing the latest paints now, especially the two generic green. Uh, that went black. Yeah, so it figured out which one was it. Regular terminals do not need a work tree and should be in the main repo. Do not put them in the queue. Have them open immediately. All right, be right back. Okay. Okay, so we have two things we need to consider. The first one is look at recent workspace terminal launch logs in Rust diff/logs. Tell me if it's slower gift table breakdown. What is going on?
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay, let's see if I can find some get work tree alternative. Any files that are the alternative or coding agents work in parallel? Question mark? Q open P2Y visible. Okay, so we have like 4 seconds. Oh my goodness. Super abnormal. Nice. Next fix is that Now explain this. No code. Let's go ahead, npm run dev. Free buff. Okay. Enter workspace. Okay, everything per launch is pretty. I'm gonna close this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think that might have been the MCP server. Okay, I did another launch. Have a look now. What is going on here? Okay, the new time we had was around 50 seconds. 40 seconds to around 50 seconds. Look at my code. Can I do the work tree stuff in a worker instead? Workers are separate thread instead, so I can launch all in parallel. Explain. No code. Okay, nice. Let me cancel this. Let me just do another run. I want to make sure that the timings are better now.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Oh goodness, just getting the terminals optimized is a headache.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay, it was climbing. Now it's 1 sec. Now it's getting coronation ready. Okay, make the graph again. Showing it. Nice. Before we continue, look at the new logs and make a table. Tell me what is going on. New logs. Yeah, I'm sure I could figure out what logs I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, this is done. It was vibe finished. Also does the same thing. Okay, so we already finished these two. Now, next thing we gotta do is get this MCP contract alignment done. This is not easy. Not easy stuff. Very difficult. When this is done, I'm gonna do one more run, see what goes off. I'll still have to do tax optimization later, but okay. So average back and open is 3 times faster. Average visible, maybe like what, 33% faster. Codec average backend, like 66% faster. Average around 33% faster. Audit this. Identify cause. No code. Add logs if needed. Okay, so looks like coordination is going to be the big issue. Explain this. How to make faster. Fix this so that the info is working properly. This is a workspace level activation, but it's currently happening inside every agent terminal. That makes it sounds. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crazy detail to pop out. Make sure each agent isn't doing the workspace level activation. Fix this. To be honest, I didn't really notice this on what's it called? Mac. MacBook Air. I guess the M4 is just a really, really powerful and good chip. It's just 10x better than, not 10x, but it's just better in these types of workflows. Actually, I think it is 10x. Like I'd open it, all the terminals are just instantly ready. Pre-warmed work tree pool. JJ. Designed for working copies back. How about a solution fully not losing work trees at all for multi-agent coding systems. Okay. Okay, so this should have finished the batching issue. Now the only thing we have left is to wait for this because if this is done, we launch it, it should be pretty fast. The work tree creation, I'm not sure if I should, but I'm kind of leaning towards making that what's it called though? Okay, let's delete all of these. Man, what I noticed is that with Rust, because of its like cargo check, development just goes much faster because the agent just auto checks it. Golden repo clone, instant copy per agent. Agent edits its own full repo, export branch. Integrator applies patches one by one. Reflinked golden repo clones. Alright, let's go ahead and do a test run. Okay, so the plane shell was pretty fast. So this is getting prepared, waiting for visible output. Why is this last one taking... Okay, it's here. Okay, let's have a look at the... Okay, nice. Look at new logs now and make another table. So I think this first run might have been a little slower, only because I had to create all the work trees. But if I run this again, it might be almost instant. Almost instant, but we have to see. Yeah, look at that. They're all launching up really quick now. Okay, it took what, 5.5 hours, but the progress we made was really good because number one, we got all that MCP stuff cleaned up. Number two, we optimized like the spawning. Latest run is still open boss. Nice. Now for work freeze. Now, to be honest, I don't really know how else you could optimize that. So what we're gonna do is, so we're just gonna use what we have. Actually, one sec. Okay, nice. We can launch them all in parallel now, or would that flood the CPU? Explain. No code. And if there are places I can leverage multi-threading. Because bro, look, now if I could get all of this set up as fast as possible, the terminals up fast as possible, it's just user experience, you know? Now it is much more possible. Before launch, I agree. Now make full proposal slash plan to implement. Also opening the Nice. Do full implementation now. So I'm just gonna close this. To be honest, this is still like a lot of JSON. I might, you know what I'll do? I'm going to disable this and then just enable the MCP logs because that's the next thing we're going to be doing. Alright, be back. Be right back. Wow, cargo check passed. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and PM run dev. Let's see what's cooking. What's cooking? And yeah, okay, we have initial telemetries already. Awesome. Okay, this is really bad. It's good that all of them were instantly ready, but the waiting for visible output taking so long. Okay, nice. I tested, but they are stuck in waiting for visible output. Why? Look at logs for far too long. If if it doesn't explain, then add more logging to find out. Alright guys, here is the usage. We've used probably another maybe like 14-15% today. And we are at 38% remaining for our 5-hour usage limit. Resets in a bit though. Resets in a bit. This Reflink Golden Repo clone leverage system sounds pretty cool. Space and time efficiency. Yeah, I guess Reflinked is not. Okay. It has to be cross platform. Win 10, Win 11, macOS, Linux. Okay, let's have a look. Nice. Look at new logs. Tell me what you see. Also, but do we benefit from the some batching so that many tiny exchanges don't result in all that? Explain. No code. The big old bug is gone. Previously visible person. Can we try putting this on the main thread via request animation frame? Explain. No code. Okay. Do this fully implement now. Also, the okay, I made changes quite a bit. Look at the new Terminal logs compared to before. Water is good for you.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay. Whoops. Get committed and get pushed. And I should have just done npm run dev. Very sad. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it was clean. So let me go ahead and run this again. Nice. Okay. There will still be some natural contention though. Okay. We're about 6 hours in. Once this is done, we can actually start testing the cloud MCP.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain.
Nice.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's see. Alrighty. Nice, bro. Finally optimized. Great. Okay, but I can't really type. Okay, nice. Now look at new logs. What do you see? Cut down. Also make it gated under a different boolean from terminal logs. Enable the boolean. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Terminals open. Latest. Max backend open. Latest is now this. 10 seconds. The new single flight is working 1 terminal later. What can I do about this? Explain. No code. Yes, there was water in that cup, but only 1 drop. Okay, so forget this. Look at this. Yes, you have few there. Sorry for I like this. Do this. In fact, change the loading style to be less intrusive. Just a circle load, but no, nothing else. No background. Constant background. Can someone explain to me why the scale says 2 kilograms but reads 7 kilograms? Interesting. Now let's have a look. Okay. Whoops. Nice. Have a look. Make a table. What is taking so long? It's still closing. I don't even want to open it before I try this. Like, why take like more than like 3 minutes to close the MCP server and all the terminals? What can I say, man? I gotta get this optimized first. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do like the initial testing with the cloud MCP again. Nice. Okay.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
1 second here. And I am going to. Oh, would you look at that? I'm like 30 minutes behind. Looks like I'm gonna have to go pray. See, like, imagine if while I was gone, like, okay, whoops, sorry about that. It would just automatically handle, like, keep planning it out for me. Like, imagine how valuable that would be for like individuals as well as for businesses. Okay. So we're gonna open it, see how long it takes, close it, and then we should be good to go. Then we could start working on the cloud MCP because that is what we want to do. That is the dream. Why did that happen? Fix. You see, if you tell it fix, it shall fix. Fix and it shall fix. Okay, okay. This means I'm still alive. Okay, garbage, all of these. Yeah, I run GPT extra high just to delete some files. That's what makes me happy. All right, here comes DiffForge AI. Okay, there's a small loader, unintrusive loader, preparing isolated workspaces. Okay, so I think it was finished for these two. It's done for this. Doing this one. Also finished. Now it's just waiting for this one. Now if I make this big, why is it like, is this because the screen is too huge or something? What is going on here? Not sure what's going on here. What, did it just crash? Oh, okay. No, the AI agent was a little. Okay, let's run it again then. Because actually the real thing I needed to test was just to close it. Okay, and just close it. Okay, that was a lot faster. I think that was better. Okay, so what I need to do now is to figure out. First, I need to fix this like resizing bug. I had it fixed, but I don't know what's going on now. Okay, I have this resizing bug. Disable the terminal logs and the shutdown logs. Then have a new boolean only for resize logs of the terminals and enable it. Make sure to have logs wherever we need it. Do it now. Rusted Forge. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out what is causing this. Like if I do this, it should be fully instant instead of waiting like what, like 30 seconds. Also, I can't really type in any of these terminals in Windows now. In Windows, I can't type in the terminals. Why? I'll read and explain. No code. Rust. I can't scroll either. So I make this bigger, I have to wait like what, 30 seconds? 30 seconds for it to actually do something? That's not good. Not good at all. And this is just stuck on syncing spectraf. Why is this taking so long? To show the loading? Why is this blocked? Yeah, I'm gonna have to work out these little quirks. These are not quirks that I want in the application. I'm just gonna close it. In the meantime, I'm gonna test the audio um thing. I wanna see if audio input works or and if it's just like the typing doesn't work or is it just straight up everything and I need to fix that. Alright, in the meantime, let's figure out. Oh, okay, looks like our logs are definitely getting some code in. In scripts, I have a build script for macOS. How can I do same for Windows? Rust.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there.
Okay, let's do it. Also scripts slash what is it called? How are we just going to this and just see register windows? CD scripts there. 30 more minutes. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this is, bro. Let's go to npm run dev. Okay. Register Windows Dev Deepin. Cool. Okay, fix this. I wonder if this is gonna mess up the stream's audio. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, let's open the recorder. Hopefully it doesn't crash anything. Still opening the recorder. Okay, it's open. Let's just do P. Okay, I can't even change the button hotkeys in the audio tab, and it doesn't. I'm doing push to talk, doesn't even enable the audio widget slash window. This is only issue on Windows Audit Deep Dive. No code. 1.2 MB. Insane. Insane. Okay, so next thing I think we should do is finish this so that we can actually type text into this. What is this? The register windows? Nah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test simple. Then tomorrow we're going to do the MCP contract testing, get that done. Then then we could get this done. We don't need to worry about this actually. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Where the intended workaround and actual bug diverged. What can be said? What can be said? Yeah, we got quite a bit done today. We got the MCP. We cleaned it up at least, but I wasn't able to test it. I think I might have to push testing for the MCP tomorrow, or I might do it when I get home. Then the enhanced terminal control simplify you. I'm pretty sure this is just like smaller things, right? So like drag, uh, expanded view, maybe other things, who knows? But just simpler things like that. Simplify UI. Can't really do much about that right now. Adding this to-do queue would be really huge. I could just say all the things I want and just drag it in. Cloud MCP, voice agent. Plus automated tasks, creation and dumping. With project what? Context. This would be pretty cool, but I'm gonna have to probably put this for another day. Implementing boundaries like repo creation, building it. I'm hmm hmm. I think I'll ask the AI agent to help figure that out for me, and then we'll do that. So this is T. And I'll just do this. Okay. This is a text file. To keep the current formatting, save as text file. Why did it open as Markdown? That's interesting. It's not just P. It's any key I type in the terminal as well. Nothing arrives. I'm a little disappointed in this response. I mean, I thought I was pretty clear here. Where we are on codex. Okay, this is where we are. We're at 70%, 93. To be honest, we've used a little more than we should. I think what I'll do is that we'll fix the typing. Okay, we'll get the keyboard input fixed. Then we're gonna do a small little test. What I'm worried about is that it says syncing on the DiffForge build, but it makes no sense. What are we syncing if there's nothing? Yeah, that's going to be the me at home to figure out, I guess. Okay, fix terminal typing as well as the. I'm just gonna have this queued up so it just does it. What is this? Okay, it's saying it's fixed, so let's have a look. npm run dev. Becomes active, explicitly, focus on external. Mhm. Center the workspace. Whoa. Wait a second. Okay, let's go to audio. Okay, let's just make this one. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there is no bug or app. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna have to fix this Windows version. Recorder open. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's open one terminal, see how long it takes. Okay, what if we make it 2 terminals? Okay, what if we make it 4 terminals? Hey, can you hear me? Does this work? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. I see the logs. Do we just have this insanely huge logs file? Hmm. Okay, look at logs. Do you see anything suspicious? I also have a compounding bug where when I have more than a few terminals open, the text input gets very delayed. What is going on? Do you need more logs? Explain. No code. This gave no response.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. a shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
So we're gonna let this finish. We're gonna test it, git commit, git push, and then we're gonna have to call it a day. So this is going to be the last thing we do. Yeah.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, if I'm going to be working on a Windows PC, most of that work is going to end up being optimization because I didn't have any of these problems on my MacBook Air.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you.
Damn, 3.6 million lines of code gone. Added 10,000. Name an ID better than VS Code. That's going to be difficult, even with what I'm making. Okay. Dactyl removed 162 unused instant out pros that only fed the deleted logs. I'm running the Rust again to catch the next step. Yeah, make sure the source still compiles. Okay. Okay, so now if I run logs, there should be none. It's a lot of warnings, a lot of unused variables. Okay, and now there are absolutely zero logs here. Typing still extremely slow. Wait, resizing is so much better now. What is going on? Typing is still very slow, but resizing is completely fine. Interesting. Get logs row. Well, I definitely feel hydrated, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, gonna have to. I'm looking at pizza right now. I think dialogues helped a lot for startup, but for like terminal use, it wasn't really that helpful. So we're just gonna go ahead, have it all removed. Man, these are a lot of logs. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do something called debug time logs, otherwise. 1 second, let's close this. Okay. Can't even do anything right now. Okay, yeah, so yeah, this is just gonna take a little bit more time, so I'm just going to go ahead. Don't worry, guys. You'll be able to see what happens